Start Trimble. Skirt. Move this here. I don't have anything starting, do I? Yeah, not starting that 110 is gonna haunt me. What is up, guys? Not starting that 110 is gonna haunt me. Emo telling me to turn up the sound. No. No, I don't think I will. No, I don't think I will. I think music level's fine where it is. Yeah. The amount I net deposit into these two tournaments fucking hurts me. You know what? This guy fucking checked a flush twice. I don't trust this guy to bet. I'm just gonna bet myself. I got stacked by him in a medium-sized pot in terms of... Oh, fuck off. Whatever. I'll rebuy. I don't care. Nice. Interesting. We're going to three bet the ace king suited here. What up, guys? Good afternoon on this fine Friday. I'm out here ready to do a little bit of gaming. Danger Zone Mayo, 5-7 months of Peepo Comfy. Can you believe it? 57 months from that mayonnaise guy. I want you to know, That sub doesn't come out of that comes out of his own paycheck. He pays that out of pocket. What a guy, huh? Make sure that runs today. Oh, I can't believe I didn't start that 110 on global. Such a goofball. Okay, we lose to Diamond Combo, 9x, and Ace-X. If he's floating wide, he should have some wider floats too. I mean, it's kind of a crazy dong shove. I might actually just fold. Whatever. I mean, I was gonna happily value shove, but before I'm not really seeing too many bluffs in that line. It could be though. I'm gonna take this king queen upstairs. Also, this guy has that 5 bigs to start the hand. That flops me. And I'm dead on the turn. This guy took it right up in my eye. Oh shit! Didn't even show this. Flopped the nut. Hey guys, want to put a little speedy all in? I do. Alright, well, he picked up A out. I will lose to quads. I don't want to see an ace. Alright, this guy R5 blind versus blind. Check the flop. Oh, sorry, bet the flop, check the turn. I'm kind of curious. I don't really understand what he could have that wants to shove for value. That R5 is small. Interesting, took the Jack 10 suited upstairs for the R5. I think it's too bad. It's good to have some hands like that in your raise calling. Ready to run pure for 7 days straight. Run sun season. Yet again, we're being sticky. Mainly because I don't think he's in a triple barrel bluff. Jack is kind of a bad river, though. I kind of don't beat much on that river. This guy was short. On the chop still. Ready to sauce Mateos with some nonsense lines. Yeah, beat him up. Beat the Mateos guy up. He's a dork. That'll be a gay old time out there in Monaco. Interesting. Maybe we could chop with a 9. I'll take a little bit of improvement. 4-sider, no cider. Oh, choppy. That feels like a win to me, if I'm honest. That feels like a win. That feels like a win. Is this what winning feels like? Chad, is this winning? That's what winning feels like. I don't want to stop winning. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be beautiful in fucking Monte Carlo. It's gonna be fucking beautiful out there. It's a good time to go to Europe. For the first time since their update, you guys have seen me on coin. You might be wondering, why didn't I play? I mean, it's not a lot of you here, so I could probably... I mean, it's nothing crazy. I just... when it first came out, sure, yeah, they were giving 100% rake back, but it was very clear that we were just beta testing the site. And I saw the bugs that were happening, and I said to myself, I want no part of it. I don't need the rake back. Because there was like bugs where like your entire like all your keys on your keyboard would just stop working. I was like, I can't have that on a stream. I can't have that going on with a stream. So I was like, all right, well, shit like that's happening. I'm gonna wait till those get patched. I think they are. Look, I was a pretty big fan of Coin prior to their update. You guys know I was playing a lot on there. I haven't had any fucking water. I don't know how I feel about this, but we called and he's got 10-7. That's pretty shit. 7. 7. Whoa. That's kind of crazy. Didn't see that one coming. What up, Go Leafs? Daytime stream? Yeah. Yeah. Fridays, we make the exception. There's no gold series going on, so yeah, we don't need to play in the evening. We'll play some Club WPT Gold in a bit. I've got 500, 530 and 218 Juice Magooses. And yeet it on. I've got QQ. This has been a good luck emoji used before the all in. All right, 3-sider bad. Paint very good. That's us winning. You gotta ask yourself, chat, what are you gonna do with all this winning that we do? We were 2.7 blinds away from a splash eggs dance off. Oh, we're gonna get it now. We're gonna get it now. Will we be on the winning end of it, though? Oh my god. This might be one of the biggest pots I've ever played. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. What a pot. What a pot. I don't care that I chop with that guy. I actually don't. That was crazy. Oh, we didn't get a splash dance because it didn't fucking... Oh my god. Yeah. A couple big money, or the big money, just gotta go for it. What do we need? A 10? Or a 7? Alright, well, that's not a good flop, but we can fold. Alright, well, it's early, but we've made $231 in bounties. We could try to set a record too. I mean, this guy's if we stack this guy, we could be playing for a record. Oh, they broke us. My opponent checks back. What up, Mai Tai? Good afternoon, good sir. Yalla habibi. Chat, what do you think? Do you think we'll catch the Speed Racer still? Let's go max editing Speed Racer. Alright, we're at a late right now in the mystery. 94 paid, 227 left. We're gonna make it to the mystery stage. That's where the fun is. Bit of fun in that. I'm gonna reopen gold. I think there's gonna be stuff coming soon. Walla habibi. What an insane Speed Racer spot. Yeah, that was pretty fucked. That was a fun one. Yeah, the first even Sadie to play isn't for an hour. Right, we're gonna take this one uppy. Take this one uppy stairs. Yalla baby. Playing a big speed racer spot here. We raised pre and 3 bet 863 rainbow. They call. I'm gonna check turn and then make river decisions. Because honestly, this guy's pretty nitty, so I don't think he's gonna hero too much on. He's not gonna call too much on flops. But I think his flop calling range is pretty strong. And again, I think this guy's pretty tight. I mean, we could maybe try to get a hero call from 7s or 9s, but I don't think he's the type, so. Damn, he could have binned me if I bet turn. I flopped a straight here. That's a bummer. No choppies either. Oh, can 19? You could start calling with one stack, or one card with that stack. Nah. So just gotta play math appropriate for bounties, you know? You're priced in, you're priced in. If you're not, you still gotta make some good pre-flop decisions, you know? You can't just give it away because you got all the chips, right? This one, for example, though, yeah, still call. I'm thinking we hit the deuce. Whether we win, I don't know. Thinking we hit the deuce, though. I'm feeling a deuce coming. Guess it's on the river. Nice. Okay, well, raise 3-bet. I 4-bet him. Because, yeah, I 4-bet him. Not somebody I typically 4-bet, but I think we're kind of just stuck calling this one off now. Really, really not wanting to see a shove, like, really. Not seeing a shove here is excellent to me. Start with a turn check. I beat King Queen, I beat King Jack, I beat Jack 10 that calls because he got a pretty good price. Uh-oh, we're playing a massive one in the speedy. I need a deuce or a diamond. And God forbid you... I mean, I knew this. I kind of invited this. I knew that he probably isn't opening very wide, and I still said, you know what, I'll slip the shove on him. The man folds for a lot of reasons pre-flop. But I thought, you know what, maybe with a 5 BB starting stack guy, maybe he opens a little wider. Could have just made it 7 bigs too. 3-bet. I don't even know if I like that, because then if big blind gets it in, then he just gets priced in to call. Uh-oh. Yeah. Might not even cash, guys. Might not even cash. What up, sheeps? Cheaps, I noticed you won a tournament on coin and you added WPT gold. I don't even think you added the right gold. I didn't understand that. I didn't watch the full clip, but I just saw it in the saw it on Twitter. As I was skimming through it, I thought to myself, what's the inside joke here? I'm very happy we won at least a few pots before late reg close in this, so we're not in the gulag. Alright, we're all in here in the 207 max. Interesting. Wow, they're really just not giving me anything, huh? They're really just not giving me anything. Another spot where I don't really want to call the person that shoved, but here we go. Four and one here in the cyber. There it is. No, wow, that is. I'm gonna pretend that he got there by tilt emojiing. Raise, call. 3-bet large, 4-bet me. I click call. We're 500 deep. We're about to lose our bonus chips, essentially. Because, like, as he river peels, if he peels it slow, he'll see it's a 2-sider, and maybe he thinks it's a 5. So if I tilt emoji, be like, oh my god, I got there. I might be one of the few people that thinks on that level of trolling. Okay, so he 4-bets me when I mean, surely he knows I have a very strong hand. I don't think we need a bluff. I mean, I don't really think he's getting super cute with the 4-bets pre-flop 550 deep. But I also don't think he's going to be taking like jacks upstairs. Maybe he just recognizes that he doesn't have any nuts on this flop and is behaving with the flop check. I mean, that could be the case. Right? Like on this flop, like he doesn't have sets. I do. I mean, we could just nut advantage press. I mean, I don't care about EVBB. I'll launch off 100. I'll launch off 5. I'll ruin my EVBB for this. I mean, now I don't need a bluff. Now I don't need a bluff. What a great game to play. I just decided, you know what? I just realized if I have sets here, I'm just gonna check twice. I think that's right. I don't think that's crazy. I mean, is he gonna value bet aces on the river? I don't know. I block kings. Oh, this could just be a fucking absolute abomination of a hand history here. Yeah, funny one, funny one. Because I'm pretty sure he does just have aces. And I was like, you know what? I'll just go range. But when I river the king, I don't know. It doesn't feel that cool. Maybe we do just fucking eat it off. But like, are we literally just trying to only make aces fold? What if he has queens and we just beat queens, you know? Thank God we don't care about EVBB. It doesn't drive our bus. All right, guys, massive one here in the speedy. Kings, sevens. If we fade a 7, I feel like we're back to a healthy position in the speedy. Roughly where we were prior to punting off the ace deuce. Yeah, it's heart. We're guaranteed to win. A bit of a stall. Chat, I may be one of the biggest freaks I know. It could just be tilt shoving. It's not that bad of a call. Yeah, yeah. Fade the one outer, so we win a massive one there. All right, update startings in that 100 hyper as we approach the money bubble. I see the stat line. I think he's probably just a gamer. I think we have to stick this one in. Oh, big triple up here. No, big double up, and then this guy only had 3 bigs in the big. I think this guy's just playing for bounties. The music's a little loud. Oh my god, he call folded. Huge pot here if we could fade. If we could fade, this is so special. Off, man. Alright, that's not ideal. Fuck, we're back into the maybe not cash speedy zone. Alright, all in here. Yeah, yes, takes 6 seconds to call. Very rational one to take your time with. Man, I dead ass might not even catch this fucking speedy. That's crazy to me. Alright, this guy is just, oh my god. This guy is just ripping pre-flop a lot and has smoked it with deuces. Definitely regret the first fold I made to him. I'm not going to do it again. Damn, it must have been a bad hand if you folded there. Oh shit, I think we're about to hit the mystery stage. Let's go. I think we did. I think that's why it's not dealing a hand. Okay. Well, we could recuperate some chips from my prior punt off. I know this guy's got that dog in him, so I'm just gonna let him. I'm gonna give him that opportunity to bluff it off. The mystery stage has indeed begun. Top bounty 3,800. Let's go. Oh. All right, river a boat. Do I cover anyone? No. All right. He ends up putting us all in. Oh my god, he river trips. He thought he got me. He thought he got me, chat. Woo! Nice little pot to scoop. We cashed the speed racer as well. Now we're on stall patrol. Bro, how the fuck do you open the lobby on coin? Big one brewing here. Percentage of the field has been eliminated in that PKO. Add to me. Look at a fade here. Look at a fade the bad beat. Well, we did it again. He thought he got there. I'm a awful human, chat. I see another opportunity as he slow peels to think maybe he got there. No. I might be the only one that thinks on that level, chat. I could literally be the only person that thinks like that. Because how often do people get faked out? You know? Alright, I'm all in here. No bounty spots available yet. That's a flop. That's a turn. Well, bye. No. Three-sider would have been a good river peel. Where's bubble protection? We're all in the speedy. All right, we're all into the speed racer. Don't mind getting clicked. Oh wow, the absolute dream hand to see. When you're this short, doesn't get much better than that. Wow, that was a sweaty one. I mean, look at the average stacker in that chat. There's nobody that's really that comfortable. I mean, this guy's just gonna be taking any two. I guess we have to call. Same hand. Don't hate that. Right? Like, he's just going to be all in with any two, so... I know we're approaching the money bubble, but the mysteries kind of mean more at this point than they do than just, like, straight up min cashing, right? All the big ones haven't been pulled yet. Yeah, I'm going to take this moment to walk away from my computer. Ah, he'll smash this easily. Never a doubt. Yeah, same. Yeah, look at this. Easy. I don't think it was ever in doubt. Yeah, I mean, he's going to smash that one. Didn't doubt it for a second. All right. Speed Racer 10 left. We made $238 in bounties very early. We haven't done much since that point, but we've survived in the tournament. The guy I gave chip lead to is still chip lead. Ooh, covers us, so he's going to go much wider. I think I would have taken that one. I think Queen Deuce, I think if he's going to shove like almost any 9, any 10, any jack. I think we just have to take that one. Uppies. 6-4 suited for 3.3 bigs. Kind of hoping someone takes it before us. Romanov on the 8 VPIP is kind of crazy. I you know what? Looking at that guy's stat line now, I'm starting to think to myself, yeah, maybe this guy's not really playing for bounties. I'm looking at that stat line and I'm thinking to myself, don't think this guy's playing for knockouts right now. Ah, yeah, we gotta fold this blind versus blind. Still no limbs on the outer table either, which is kind of crazy to me. I don't miss any pre-reg speedies, right? Of course not. 250 main starts though. 7-6 suited, small blind covered. Big blind covers though, and I've got a big bounty, so I got to factor that in. That is a part of the part and parcel with the equation there. He's running hot emoji, perhaps too early. Big platform. All in here in the 250 monster stack. We've late registered. We're also all in the speedy. What is this? Did he try to hurt me? Beard was in Halifax last week. That's sick. I remember when he went to London, Ontario. I still want to. I'll actually be back in London next week, and he went to a hot dog place. He did a hot dog challenge. We got that shoved through. That's huge. Show him an ace. Let him know we're not bluffing. I don't know if I'll check it out, but I've been shoved onto when I have aces. We're also going to be all in the speedy. That's not fire. All in the speedy. We cover everyone. One of the bigger bounties does call. This is an important one, chat. Big hand to see. I love seeing eights when I have Jack 10 suited. Oh, that's a turn. Come on. Oh my god, it's a fucking... This is a crazy, crazy speed racer. Up and down a fair. All tournament long. We will be calling some all-ins here. We're hand for hand as well. I just got some crazy table count level now. We'll be calling the 2.6 bigs. This guy does cover him, so he can't hunt for the bounty if he calls. Nice hand to see. Yeah, all right, that's fair. No flush draw to go with it. Just need a naked 5. Spade, no dice. Okay, I raised. This guy 3-bet me, this guy 4-bet. I think he realized who he's dealing with when he 4-bet. Alright, gonna be taking the 5s uppy. Oh my god, he folded 0.1 of a big. For a maybe pay jump. Oh wait, this guy stacked them? Oh my god, I gotta see. He peeled king 10 and then got it in. Oh my god, yeah. Alright, this guy's just trying to hurt everyone right now. We're gonna be playing a massive one here because he's not folding any 2. Oh, he folded? What? I thought for sure he wouldn't fold. Alright, big flip here. Can we fade the clubs, the aces, the queens? Yes. Holy shit, big spin here. Short stack all in, final 2 tables here. Guys, we've got a lot going on. The top bounty got pulled. No, dude. Fuck. Alright, all in a call here. There's a 3-way all in at the outer table as well. We need a king or queen. Has to be the king. No. Is this a double elim? No. The 0.1 BB stack survived. We are final table though. We're down to 7. That's actually good. We wanted that short stack to survive. He's got a big bounty. And this player was eliminated who had no bounty. All right, we're down to 6. With a player forced all in with a big bounty. I gotta get this through 2 people? Nah. I think we have to muck. It's kind of annoying because this guy's really short. But this guy, I bet this guy folds just because he could see like 2 ladders. Although he should almost take any 2 here, but like I've seen so many people fold that like I just can't trust it. This guy should be almost any 2. I mean, there's a lot of money in the middle right now. I'm so good should be very, very, very wide. Green egg should be pretty wide too. I mean, it's a 3.5 big blind shove. I mean, we could just see a 5-way all in here. Well, if 9-7 scoops, we're 3-handed. I like seeing Jack. Oh my god, this is no, not a 6. Okay, Jack 10 survives, so we can at least hunt for 1 bounty. 1 player eliminated. We can still hunt for 1 of the bounties. We actually cover everyone but him. I don't think we fold for the bounty. For 3 bigs, I think you just gotta eye roll it in. That's a good flop. We're also all in the 100 hyper. Just gotta fade a jack here. Fade a jack, and I'm gonna jump to the 100 hyper where we're facing a big shove right now. Boom. Big one here, 9 left. Ace 9 up against my ace queen. We're also I'm gonna flip to the mystery bounty where we're gonna be hunting for a mystery here in a second too. Boom, big hold. Okay, this guy we cover, shoves, small blind reshoves. Hold? Wait. No matter what, we chop, I just realized. Okay, I think we gotta take this one uppies. We have fold equity. Surprisingly. Yeah. Don't really like seeing a snap in this scenario. A chop, and I think we're destined for greatness. Mm. They're making us work for it. They're making us work for it in the speedy. It hasn't been easy. There's a lot of drama and excitement in this speed racer. Alright, another shove. Big blind calls it off. A6, king queen. I'm happy. I can live with this. I can live with this result. All right, huge. We did not pick up a bounty, but being down to 3 and the chips are honestly worth a lot. Well, good luck us. I mean, if he folds for the ladder, it's kind of silly. You give up any opportunity to win. But people like to make these like really, really, really bad folds like crazily often. All right, he doesn't. Okay, we're gonna beat Jack 6 suited. That's the primary hand to focus on. Beat Jack 6 suited. Okay, fade the diamond. Fade the diamond and it's over, and we win our first speedy on stream in forever. Oh my god, we've done it. Oh my god, we won a speed racer! We did it! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit, we won a fucking speed racer! Yeah! Fuck, man. That feels good. That feels good. Yeah! Holy shit. We won a fucking speed racer. I haven't won one on stream in so long. Yeah! Boom. That was healthy. That felt good. That felt good, chat. I've been deprived of speedy wins for a little bit. Okay, we're all in here and we're all in shoving here. Okay, we got that shove through. Chip leading the 100 hyper. Okay, Brazil open shoves. I think for 15, I think we're printing. Okay, this guy limp called 6-5 suited. I don't think the bounties are worth as much now, but I don't blame him. That's kind of just whatever. We just say GG to that. Nice end. I guess 28 bucks. What do we cash for? 50 bucks? We got a couple pay jumps. GG. He open shoved the 5s. Segura. 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 GG. Back down to a starting set. What a feeling. What a vibe, chat. Cheeky little speedy win. Can we win 100 hyper now? Can we win a little 100 hyper? Approaching the money bubble in the Asia high roller. Actually, I'm going to take queen 10 upstairs here. 18 off the money. Okay. Probably don't fold too much there, but sure. But sure. Is my beard AI? No, that's just sex appeal right there. Just straight up sex appeal. All right, you guys ever seen somebody flop a set of ducks? Quack quack. No. We'll call a B50, maybe B70s. Yeah, quarter's an interesting size. I don't really think that's. Yeah, I can't be bad. Don't mind a 5 of hearts. 4 of hearts and it gets interesting. Players eliminated. We're down to 6. All right, and Duckies beats Ace Queen. Nice. All right, nice little FT spot here. I think given how fucking flat these pads are, I don't even think we want RF. No, maybe we still R5, because getting an inverse of 4.6 big blind stack like just doesn't matter. Or like a 3.2. And since I have a lot of open shoves, being a little bit more polar is... Being less linear is probably good when facing priest. He's less likely to dunk it in my face. We probably do get a lot of folds from a big blind. Interesting spot, nonetheless. Nice one to take down. Okay, legislator is gaming, chat. Mandem gaming. Oh shit! It's two of the medium stacks combining here. Okay, this guy's just calling shoves with 10-9 off. Does he boom the 10? I'm all in here, looking to not get kablooied. Shit, I might have took too long. Lines are gonna go up on my small. Fuck. Should have noticed that. Oh, they didn't. Oh, baby. We're gonna see a Segura shove. No, maybe not anymore with the 2.7 big one stack all in. I mean, he still might take some like value shoves, but we're gonna invite some chaos here and click call. One of the more undesirable flops, if we were to pick one. I like seeing snap check. Do I want to check twice? I think I do. Snap check is really good, because now I don't think I'm up against anything that's going to raise me on the river. Interesting. So Legislator is just literally calling any two versus anyone right now? I'm all in here. Accidentally burned a time bank on the FT. Hmm. I don't think he's going to fight back here. Wow, he folded too. Nice fold. Somebody thought I was netted. 3 all in. We're also in a spot. We're all in the Asia high roller. Damn, aces and just straight up double kabloomies. I like too much hand just to click fold. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping this guy just keeps fucking stacking everyone, because we've gotten pretty close to the money bubble now. This is probably going to be for all the chips in the tournament when he eventually shoves. I don't think I want to RFI, so I guess you just shove. I think we call. No, not versus 3 shove though. Get out of the way. Took the old 9-8 uppies. Alright. I'm cool with chopping with right about. Yeah, chop it up. Nice. A little heads up choppy. I mean, this is a good little ROI. I mean, that's over 5. Nice. Nice little cheeky screenshot as well for the win. Alright, I feel the 4-bet, chat. Feel the 4-bet, called the flop bet. I'm gonna get out of the way now, though. Yeah, I'm gonna call Legislator the Demolition Man at this point. Because he's just demolishing. Seeing him fold, though, kind of annoying. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean he folded pre-flop? Yeah. All right, another boldish uppy stairs shove here for me. We're officially hand for hands. Nice. Let's go. We've had to take quite a few short stack shoves on this one. Put up snake, saw it. Looking sly with the stash. Good luck poking. Thank you. Thank you. I do think it looks pretty neat. I might need to think about game select in a bit, because if so, GG might accidentally run 2 versions of the 1K, and if they do that, I probably want to have a lower table count. So then I'm looking at this 109 on coin and whether or not I am alert. I mean, we could still. Could still. Nope, we're in the money. Let's go. Nice. We cashed both our net deposit tournaments today. What did we cash for total? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do we have money on them? Don't worry about it. We cashed them. Alright, big spot here. Gonna need a bit of luck. I don't think we can take our 4 BB upstairs here. I think we just wait for a different spot. You know what's nice is when this guy's in the big blind, I don't think anyone's gonna try to steal, you know? Chat, have you ever punted it off? On a Diamond River, I don't think so. Well, it's probably gonna hit showdown anyways, so. That is a ridiculous cooler. I'm all in here. Alright, well, GG. Cash for a couple buys, sure. Here we need a 9 or an 8, it looks like. That's a 7. Another eliminated tournament. We're on the poverty line here in the $250 monster stack. But we do have our ace in the hole of a absolute cannon of a human. Ace 8 suited, 8 BB shove, 8 BB call. I mean, it's got to be threshold. It is a little spooky how good he can still outflop people. Yeah. Might be a smidge too thin. That might be a bit too wide. Oh well. Good afternoon, big dog. Am I going to be playing Montreal in May? I will not. We will be skipping Montreal. I think it's a little bit too early from the prior time I've been there. Yeah, I just want to focus on the online series. I also just want to, I'm kind of focusing on just building like a healthier routine. Homie just folded for 0.1 BB more. And you're welcome. My pleasure to stream. Oh, we just pulled it for 0.1 BB more. I doubled up for free chat. I feel like my Mandem is slowed down. I don't like that. I need him to pick it back up. Wake up, legislator. I need to find a cache. And it's not going to happen unless you start doing some demon things. I don't like when the guy that folded to the 0.1 BB all in shoves. Dare I say it might be stronger. Ugh. Yeah, we're not shocked here. He gave us that free double, but he said, I'm coming back. I'm collecting. And collect he did. Chat, we're technically hand for hand now. We're on the money bubble. I don't see a path to victory though cashing without at least taking a spot or two. So that makes me think we probably should take the A7 suit, A7 off. I don't know. That might be super nitty. But it's just like, man, this guy's a demon. Like, you never know. What's going on here? Nice. This guy's a demon. Like, what if he just kabloomies somebody? You know, what if he just raise calls 10-7 suited? Right? I mean, no one's crazy enough to raise call 10-7 suited, right? Like, surely, yeah, I was gonna say, surely just 100% VPIPs this. Like, he's my ace in the hole here. Like, surely he's human and doesn't bink this one. What up, BWFC? All the very best for the session. Thank you. Thank you. What's up? I recognize that Discord screen name. What's the crack, Jack? I'm all in here. Well, we faded shoving into king, so therefore I'm a genius. Jack's first king queen in the 200. That's quads. Not even a sweat. They don't even shine. What's going on? Is GG too good for me? Am I too good for GG now? They won't even shine flop quads? What's going on here? Why is the flop not shining like a bright diamond? I thought that was its thing. It shined bright like a diamond when you flopped with good hands to let you know you had something. Yeah, I'm just not seeing the path to victory here for this min cash. I'm seeing it, but I'm not. You know, I can. This is a big pot going on. What's going on here? How do we? Okay, wait. Okay, so I think it was legislator raised. I think that's how it started. Yeah, it started with a raise call, squeeze call, call. That's a bluff. No. I mean, just one timing before shoving is kind of, you know, that's a tough one to. All right. Gets a little nerve wracking here, chat. Segura. There are some flops, maybe we get away from it, you know? There are some flops, maybe we just get away from it, right? There is a world we get away from it. And because of that, no, there is no world now where I could cash. Yeah, I don't like. Oh, he's got a draw. Gold, nice. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no route to success without big call here. Just enough equity, unfortunately, with the backdoor straight, backdoor flush. 0%. All right, well, just wasn't meant to be in the 250 monster. Wasn't really getting much going. I love the account name Beans on Toast. With the you know, as a Canadian, you know, you see someone write in chat up the whites, you think, but then you know what? I got cultured and found out that is a club, a footy club. No, I know. I haven't been to Playground in about 10 years, so that last time you went was what, 2016? That's a long time. Dan, I mean, when I went in 2024, that had been the first time I had gone in 6 years. 10 years is a long time, though. Damn. It's changed so much. There's levels to it now. Literally, there's a second and third floor. Any advice or thoughts? I mean, poker wise, just play your game. In terms of like maneuvering, if you've already booked your Airbnb or a hotel, it's whatever. But if you haven't, try to stay. try to stay in Broussard, which is on the east side of the river, so that way you don't have to cross the bridge, and then you can fade all that garbage traffic. Sometimes it might be like a few minutes longer, but then you never have the super long waits. You never have the super long like traffic jam type issues coming back downtown and all that stuff. Unless you want the Montreal lifestyle. That downtown vibe. What else? Eat at the oh no, I think they closed the Asian restaurant upstairs. So I don't even think it's there anymore. Yeah, shit. Yeah, I would just have fun. It's a good vibe. It's a good vibe. Stay away from those dreaded slots. Unless you want to have a little bit of fun. Because we desire roll this one in. Good luck. For 3 startings, and the need to not have to re-enter. Good. That's good. Club WPT Gold 100 bounty is started. I final tabled this yesterday. I know I didn't stream. I was a little angry. Wasn't playing my best, and I said, you know what, we're gonna phone it in. Come back strong for FiINAL Friday. Nice. All right, got a little bit of a stack brewing. Oh wait, tens the very next hand. Excuse me, huh? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Come on again. I think this is a spot where I'll just barrel off a lot. I think top and bottom you want to have some in your check call. I'm gonna dip out. We've hit a flush here. We've flushed up. What? How? How did that get clicked? What? I don't even understand that. I don't even understand that. I don't even. I need that. I need. Mayo, I need you to clip that. I don't understand how that happened. I really don't. I don't get it. Bad river here. Because like I clicked one of the bet buttons and it. What a greedy boy. What a greedy boy. All right. Raise 3-bet call, bet flop a quarter. They called. We're gonna check the turn. Because I value myself from versus Jackson tens. Do you find the double? Yeah, I think we'll muck on that. Holy shit, we hit a one-outer. You know what I like about half pot? It should induce aggression. It really should. I don't think he has too many raises on this river, so I'll just dome it in. The bigger bet. I'm curious what to come with the FanDuel. I'd expect big guarantees early. Probably some things to drop pretty quick as well. The software is this. It'll basically look like this. That's what you're looking for in terms of software. I don't think it's that bad. It's definitely not as good as Stars. It's not Stars, so I don't understand why they downgraded their software. It's kind of a mix of like this software, and then there's some things that make it seem like it's Stars, like the avatar, some of the animations. Like they've definitely improved upon the iPoker software, but I don't understand why they did it. I really don't. They could have just used Stars proprietary. I don't know. Nobody really understands it from as far as I'm concerned. It's just some fucking people in a position of power that don't really understand that have made these decisions, I think. Okay, well, oh my god, the fucking hotkey to click call as I move it. I was gonna click call, but I was gonna show you the hand. I kind of just want him to click call here, so I'm just gonna bet. I don't think we have a good enough hand to play for all of it either. Thanks. Alright. YouTube time. Watch him finish the challenge. Looks like it was indeed 100% user error on this one. As you can see here, as you can see in slow-mo, as you can see in slow motion, I missed the first click. I Yeah, no, it seems like user error. That's how. Good to know. Oh, did they cancel the other one? No, no, it's still there. They cancel it? Oh, they didn't cancel it. Oh my god, we're gonna have fucking 2-1Ks. It's kind of funny. The one with no admin fee has not enough people in it. All right, so this is the myth of a tournament. We're gonna go for the check raisier versus Rosie Poo. I like that motion. A little checky raisy. Bro couldn't have called any faster if he tried. This tournament is a myth. And he folds. Okay. Okay. Short stack shoved on us. We called. We fade the spade. Ooh, we do not fade the chop, though. I have to watch beer-based foods when I'm already eating, or I'll get hungry and eat extra for no reason. Yeah, he's a Chad. Interesting. Is he applying pressure on me for the sake of it? Pretty good flop. I would say in general, you don't expect to see too many ace kings in this line. You can see ace king suited, of course. I think ace king offsuit would probably just get it in. I stress probably. I mean, it's such a sloppy flop bet. I think he just has fucking air. I mean, it could just be some fucking slop with ace king. I probably do want to act faster, though, because if I bust, I'm going to want to rebuy. Yeah, it is just ace king. It's not chop. Well, I mean, I don't see a world where I don't get sacked prior to that. That's a chip lead pot. I think that guy might just be a rat. I've seen a lot of ratty behavior from him. Oh, that's a lot less for now. All right, we have two 1Ks because GG got caught sleeping. Means there's two 150s. One with admin fee and one without it. I think if we had to prioritize, we'd have to pick the one without admin fee. It's absolutely hilarious that the one with admin fee has more runners. Everyone is so fucking stupid, it's crazy. It's actually crazy how dumb everyone is. How do you have more people in the admin feed one? I don't get it. As an Irish citizen, I cannot understand how that misclick happened, mate. What a blunder, huh? I mean, this guy bet flop to check back turn to fucking shove in position on the river. I don't know, whatever. Playing like a whale right now. Hopefully we don't see ace king. Queen 10. He 3-bet me pre. Check, check, flop, bet big turn. Checks the river. Okay. Gave him fucking chip lead. Oh my god, someone needs to fucking pre-reg the 110 main event. Doesn't run. Ace. Jack, nice. All right, we pick up our first $50 bounty. That's half the buy-in. I wanted to go bigger, but because he wanted to in position raise the last one, I was like, you know what? When I went half. Now none of our outs are nutted. think I'm in danger. Well, we could hit a 10, chat. We could hit a fucking 10. Well, aces don't win, so whatever. I had the shortest stack, so I shouldn't be in when there's a side pot. All right. Rosy Peach with the cold 4. And I've got the A and the K. Thinking Arby's. All you can eat. They would never. Told you. I told you. Told you they would never. What up, Cosmic? Good morning, he says. Well, good morning right back at you, sir. Emote spam in 1K run good? Yeah. Could be. Could be that. Could just be that. Little cheeky RFI. I think don't want to be bet call. Ooh, posture check. All right. All right, I accept your posture check terms. Yeah, I don't want to bet and then have to worry about folding to fucking. I want to bet fold on flopper turn, so the backdoor flush draw. Alright, I know my Mandem pretty well. He's not the type of gentleman that likes to fold. So we see him 3-bet. We keep it simple. We just fucking re-raise. We see the flop. We bet. It's that simple. Alright, we just hope that he doesn't have queens or jacks. I think queens would probably play very similarly, although I think he would just shove queens pre, so I guess we're sweating jacks. Which is a possibility. No, they just fold. Nice. Could maybe laid the bear trap and check to then call any river, but I think we need to slow play. Alright, anything about this here? What kind of man am I dealing with? Looks like a tighter one. I'll just smooth call. We can push them all away. Has ever seen somebody go all in with an ace and a queen? Right here, right now. Done. In the 55 hypey. Okay, the 110 main. God bless whoever started it. I gotta open the lobby. I gotta see. Whoa! What? I can't make sense of that. All right, sounds good. You know, I can get heroing the river like each way down, but like the pre-flop can't help but feel like maybe we overextended ourselves, but that's okay. We like that. We like that. Wowie. Wowie wow, you know? Who doesn't love playing some Texas Hold'em cards, huh? Alright, chat. Sometimes you gotta look a man in the eye and say, I don't think you got it. Look him in the eye and say, I don't think you got it. Well played, Nicholas Goddard. Well played, bud. Big flip here. 10 off the money in the hyper. Boom. Boom. Goes the dynamite. I'm going for a little squeeze here with the ace jack. One call. Top pair, sure. I'll continue. Keep betting. I like my hand. I fold. Small 3-bet here just to get do believe heads up. I hope they just check fold here. Nice. Just somebody you want to try to play pots with and keep to yourself. I got bad news. I got bad news. For this friend of the stream. I got bad news, bud. You looking at the bottom of you looking at the front of a barrel. And that gun's about to go off. Unless 5 of clubs. Okay, so I've raised 3-bet. Cole calls me. Maybe a 4. No. If I'm honest, I didn't even see this guy was in the pot. That's okay. I would have still c-bet anyways. I don't know why I've been haha emojied. Perhaps he thinks I just have it. Interesting. Yep, why not? Yeah, I don't think it ever gets old trolling people. Tinner in the house. Is that cold called? This guy just flatted the fucking open. He did. Yeah, I got two 1Ks going on. I don't think I need a rebuy. I mean, we clearly got to get into the better structured 50. I cannot wait to raise this guy in position on the turn. 1/4 of 1 second, Phil. Literally 1/4 of 1 second. I found that in position raise. 1/4 of 1 second, Phil. Got him right where I want him. Quickly though, we're gonna call this. Nice. I didn't mean to show it, but we will. Okay. We river the nut flush. SPR1. Kind of a grim spot if you got a 9. I guess this is just his attempt to block and bet folds. Am I trying to make sense of this? Oh, did I miss the fucking satellite? Did. This is pretty much the 530 then. Fuck, I missed Sati. Whatever. I did a world miss Sati. Alright, Platypot versus Kraken. The Mexican counterpart of the WPT global team. Hit him with a little maraca. And I'm out. Hit him with a little maraquitos and get out. Maraquite Taco Bell. Alright, we're in the money in the 88 hyper now. We went forwards. The flop checks around. I don't think this is a good spot for me to bet an ace because I honestly don't think they're gonna. I don't think they're gonna always bet their aces on the flop. So I don't feel like any sort of protection from the notion that maybe they maybe they would have been an ace on a prior street, you know what I mean? Molyneux. Yeah, once it gets checked around on the turn, though, yeah, we're in. Fuck. It's not good that we've been reshoved on, but we're hunting for 2 bounties, potentially a third, potentially a fourth. What do I need? A queen would give me it all, an ace would give me it all. A 10 would have given me it all. 4s with the scoop. I've been eliminated. I've eliminated the 50 hyper. Called a 2.4 BB shove here. Need a 10. That could be a 10. It's not, but it could have been. Aces. In the hyper now. Much better than you. See, like, that's the thing about global liquidity is, like, you'll see, like, cringy screen names like this, and I think this is shit. But then in, like, the USA pool, you just see stupid things that are always about fucking peepees and vaginas and intercourse without fail. Like, that's where they go for their kicks. It's the pee vagina jokes. They love sex in America. And grossness. And ickies like poop and caca. Limp 4BB call. We're bet the flop looking for some check folds. They call one. Like, if you're wondering who's more likely to make an account related to anal beads, it's usually going to be the Americans. Okay, let's think about it here. Do I make him fold a 3? Yes. Do I make him fold a queen? No. Can I make him fold 7s, 8s, 6s? I block 6s, 5. Nice. Can maybe make him fold ace highs on the river? Boom. Ba-da-ling. Peeling a flop check raise. And they check. What a river. Nice. I think we're 3 off the money unless queen 8 finds the back door. Alright, final steps here. Got a raise call for a bounty here. 7s, king, queen. Oh, no, wait. I have 7s on another table. We don't get there. I have 7s here. I have jack 9 suited. I mean, I'm not surprised. Said we want to do that, so. What up, getting no mystery bounty sows? Yeah, I was just like so distraught. Like I tuned in and I can tell you were just kind of just like you had this like glazed look in your eyes. Okay, I've been eliminated here. You had this glazed look in your eyes, so I can kind of tell you were like a little bit high. I think you just like didn't think about the fact that like opening bounties is like all that matters and like as a content creator, when you're opening mystery bounties, like you can't not show it. And I think you were just so dialed in of just like that next spot you were on, zero thought got put into it, and it just made me so upset that I didn't get to see what the bounty was. And knowing you made no reaction to, I'm like, okay, well clearly you didn't get there. But like, that's not the point. I've been eliminated. 9 would have chopped it though. I could have actually. I was live for a chop. Big pot there, eliminated near the bubble. A little bit bigger, because I think my brother here will like click and call. Nice. He's got 1 diamond, anyways. Ah, a little bit lower on the table count. We have 4-6 max PKOs right now. Okay, you have 3 iterations of Ace Queen suited, and this guy's got pocket fours covering all of us. And we chopped. Oh, that's kind of funny. Oh, fuck, we burned our time bank by mistake. That sucks. All right, burned our time bank, unfortunately, by mistake. Page up at 12, so I didn't feel too pressed to save some chips behind. I'm going to pull out the outer table so I can keep an eye on it. Little 3-way chop. The triple ace queens suited. Faded it. All right, maybe we can induce a blasty here, you know? Or he just calls off a 3 or a deuce. You know? Three all in. If ace 9 wins, it's double elim, and we're down to 12. Which it appears it has. So we're down to 12. And if ace jack banks, we'll be down to. It doesn't. We'd be down to 11. All right, raise pre, bet small flop, betting the turn now with our 2-pair, and we win. Doing pretty good here in the 220. No one's entered. The same person's been eliminated twice. Looks like he's waiting to max late reg now. Did I get my big blind skipped? I'll call it an outer. King 7, 9-4. Looks like 9-4 was short under the gun. We're down to 11. We get a. No, we don't get a page up. Page up at 10. Right. No chops on this board, ran out. Just a scoop. We're hitting our opponent here with the check raise here. If this guy hits a ace, king, queen, 9, there's an elimination. There's a king. All right, we're down to 10. Hand for hand. FT bubble. Love 2 bubs. Priced in. Blaze look in his eye. I did believe I said it's probably because he was high. A little high. Prior to that. FT. First hand of FT, I guess we take. What have we locked up? We locked up still no pay jump after making FT. We get reshoved on. I could hit an ace here. Everyone folded really quickly, so there's got to be more aces in the deck, right? Got to be more aces in the deck if everyone's folding so quick. I mean, Chipley, it was only 24 bigs to start the hand. Winning pots like this is still very good. All right, well, we doubled this guy up, and now we've flopped a flush versus him. They want no smoke. Okay. Bullied him out of the pot. never really loved raising blocks. I feel like they always just want to bet call. I feel like when people block, when they bet like two, I don't know, something about that particular one, I was like, I don't know, maybe it's not that bad. But I feel like when people always bet the 2BB, they're doing it knowing they've capped themselves and then hero more. But I kind of wanted to do it just as an experiment. But also, I feel like in the 1K, people are more likely to be sticky. They don't like to fold in 1Ks. Alright, let's throw up some YouTube. I forgot that technically coin is like the sweepstakes model. Like they call it the prize bubble. Does anyone know if in like Patrick Leonard's like stories, does he watch his verbiage? Does he say that we're playing for prizes, or does he say that we're playing for like $2.5 million prize pool? I wonder if he's using the right verbiage. What is this? I've never seen this before. That's a new one for me. We're in the prize. We're in the prize coin. All right, we see a shorty shove. They folded the last hand, which has got to be a pretty bad one given how short they were. Interesting queen, queen, queen board. It's got to be good for the shover, I would say. I'm all in this 1K. We'll come back to the all in on that FT there. Okay. Ooh, got rivered by the 3. Good game. Double them up. Big triple up for them. Big triple up. The shorty there. Chat, I might regret this, but I'm going to bet folds. Ooh, there is a pay jump. I don't think I want to burn time bank though. Nice chop though. No chop. GG. Maybe we got the page up. Maybe someone busted. You never know. I mean, this is kind of fucky given how fucking flat these payouts are, but I'm going to take this one. This might actually be bad. This might be bad, but I've always been somebody that likes to play for the win, you know? Also, they have to fold as much as I have to be fucking tight, so... Nice. Okay, plan a pot here. Raise 3 bets, 10 bigs, call. We need a 9. We don't get a 9. Do I want to stick around? Oh. It's actually my best interest to stall. I think. Hit me with those. What I've redeemed. I don't know how I feel about this spot. We probably do just want to play multi, I do believe, if I'm honest. A quick bet and a quick call. Jack of clubs on the turn, dealer. Also, all in. I mean, Sebastian just has to be checking here a lot. If he bets, he's gonna flush. Queens versus Ace Jack offsuit. This is a very big one here. To be second in chips, if we can fade, disaster. 7 outs to the river. Damn, I didn't even have the second best hand. Oh. Hit him with a bang. Hit him with a hit him with a hit him with a hit him with a bang. Yeah, bang. Rest in peace, their grannies. They got blown up by a bazooka. Man, I think about it every time I hit the 2-out. Kaboom. Kablow. Kaboom. Pocky aces. Oh, on to call on the final table. And we see a shorty double, and a player gets dropped to sub 1 BB. I mean, I know that size is just fucking. Why did I call that? I know that's just pure value. It seems like a pretty shit river to go 3 streets on. I'm gonna bitch out. Trying to double up in the 1K. My opponent raised free, or 3-bet me free, checked back the flop. We've gone bet and then shove. And they don't call. Backdoor fish making some excellent pre-flop folds. Two juggernaut stacks duking it out here. Two very even footinged hands. Ace check holds. He's still on 1BB. Ace King up against same hand. I'm free rolling. Shorty doubles. Oh, Shorty didn't double. He backdoored it? Shit. I mean, this is just this guy's fiduciary duty as super chip lead. Just do whatever he wants. Okay, we're down to 5. I can open the HUD. We've locked up 800 bucks. Not doing too bad in our hypers today, I must say. We are ROIing some of these. Yeah, blinds are going to go up on my small blind. I mean, I'm going to be folding the 9 deuce here. Well, congratulations, we're folding for second place right now. We're folding for fucking second place now. We'll make $1,000 if we could fold to second. I mean, he has to call any two. There's no hand that can fold there. Yeah. Although, funny enough, it's actually probably, if he doubles, the big blind skips him. So oddly enough, that's probably actually not that bad. We're forced all in next hand. That's okay. I mean, that's just a bad beat. We miss out on 2 ladders. We're forced all in now. Ay caramba. All right, are we able to do what the others did? So far, potentially. Fuck, that's such a good turn for him. Whew. I think I have to check the Jack 8 because I'm forced all in first. So I might as well. I mean, Jack 8's got to be doing okay. Wow. Wow. Okay, well, they're forced all in before me. Again. Not a bad flop. That's a really good turn. Big blind skips him, which is kind of funny. Oh no, the big blind doesn't skip him. I mean, there is a world where this guy doesn't win now, I'm feeling like. I feel like there is a scenario where this guy doesn't win. This is such an important one. This is so important that incline bench doesn't win, because if he doesn't win, come on, the big blind skips me. It's always a fucking sweat turn. Jack? Oh my god, dude. Oh my goodness. This guy can't buy an all in. I don't know. I guess fucking we take it. No one's emoting. No one's emoting. No one's emoting. I. All right, we finally got a page up. 1450 locked up. I'm pretty sure all that matters is pay jumps at this point. He's too big of a lead. Don't think we fold tens though. Nice, 100%, no sweat, 6. Okay, incline bench. 4 solid in the big. I mean, I'll give him an opportunity for a pay jump. Oh, he folded. Chat, to get heads up, we need to fade a 10. That's a 9. All right, heads up. Heads up. All right, first hand heads up. King 3, Queen 7. Hey, all right. You know what? He deserved to win. He had the super chip lead. We got the 2 ladders. It wasn't how we had planned it initially, but that's okay. That's okay. GG. Second place ain't too shabby. Get 2K. Very ROI-ish type day so far. We take that. We take that. We take that. Oh my god, I have no fucking auto time bank activated. I timed out ace queen there in that hyper. We're all in the speedy. We need an Inside of the Mind Egyptian edition of the WSP this year. Well, you won't see me at the WSP this year, but I do really like that series. I think it's one of the best series for poker content on YouTube. Very well done. Winamax does not fear spending money on their ambassadors. I don't think Winamax pros realize. Maybe, hopefully, they do realize how lucky they are. Pretty generous over there. All right, maybe we get this race through. You never know in this economy. All it takes is a king. Sorry, a queen. I've been eliminated. Timing out of that ace queen, you have to think, might be the catalyst for why I did not fucking make a run on that. Gotta think about that one. Get a pretty good price up against 2 all-ins with a decent hand that goes multi-way. Just need a king or a jack. It's not that hard. There's been crazier things that have happened. Side pot for 4-6. Yeah. Let's go on for a little bounty here. Oh, there's no bulb. Nothing. All right, pick up a bounty. First bounty of either of our 1K PKOs. You know, with the way that these two started, like I had 2x starting in this and then a half starting in this. Didn't expect this one to be the one that we picked up the bounty on, but let a big pot here in the 5:30, not quite noon vanilla. See a limp. We made it. No, we 3-bet pre. We bet flop, bet turn. I'm gonna be all in, but first we're gonna hunt for this bounty. They limp shove the pocket threes. They flop a 3. It's like they could see the deck future. All right, all in here. Easy come, easy go with some of those chips we just won. Yeah, we had over 3x starting prior to that one. They saw the future, chat. They knew. Why do I feel like I'm getting nit rolled? No. He said I block flushes. So like I can fold. Right. Next, we double up first hand. All in here in the speedy. Said, I don't know, man. I block flushes. I don't get what you got there. Has got the nuts. All right, button shove. Hunting for a $50 bounty in the speedy. That's a pretty good start. We can definitely make something with this. Now we can't. Now it just has to be a raw 7. It's not. It's not. That's okay. No WSB. Rip. Yeah, we're not heading to. I didn't want to go last year, and I'm not gonna go this year. Not a big fan of playing poker in the U.S. Haven't been for a while. I kind of just go when I have to with the WPT Championship nowadays. I'd rather just spend my time going elsewhere in the world. Well, normally when I see ISOs this big, I kind of just think ace, queen, ace, king, maybe pocket tens. Things that don't really want to go multi-way. A little ace, king, 4 isn't what we needed. Also, yeah, I think we do pretty well post-flop. No resistance from me. Just give me chicken, want to give me the opportunity. I feel like using a time bank's always a good sign. Eight. Man, I think we're gonna have a tough time cashing in this right now. Might be a tough one, chat. I think versus that call. I mean, I already think this player's pretty tight. When this player calls, I think I'm going. Oh man, I give up. I don't know if I actually give up an opportunity to win, but I think I still have a pretty clear opportunity to cash if I lay this one down. Honestly, speed racers, you're never really out of it when you're down to like 1.9 bigs. This one feels frail. We took 4 dupes? Hot fucking speeding. But it's only 340. I think he checked back a flush. I think he checked back a flush. Oh shit, get him. Get him. Hold, kings. Hold. Very good. Oh my god, he drilled the ace. I'm still thinking about it with kings right now. Why don't I just call? Just call and hit a board pair. Well, it's an easy fold on the river now. Damn, he just fucking uppied ace-8 off. Well, we saved money by not sticking the rest of it in. Sure. Our EVBB doesn't do better, though. Don't blame me. US players are the best in the world. Stick to beating up on Euro trash. Amen, brother. God bless North America. Okay, we need a 7. Chat, I don't think I'm going to cash. Not a fan of US poker either. In LA, yeah, they have that 7% state tax. On top of withholding tax, it's just so fucking stupid. On top of rake, it's just like, what are we doing here? Yeah, playing poker in California, also very dumb as a Canadian. The fact that they moved the Tournament of Champions there, is it back there this year or is it in Vegas? I feel like we would have heard about it if it was there. Hopefully, it didn't go back to the Commerce. I think we just take this one. I don't think on the stone bubble we could fold unless we see some all-ins on the outer tables. Which I don't think we're gonna see 2 elims. If it was 1 elim, I'd probably fold. I think 2 elims. All we need is a 9. Just a 9. That's it. Not asking for a lot. Oh my god, there was a double elim on the outer table. We should have folded. Oh my god, there was a double elimination on the outer table. There was no. Oh my god, I would have folded if I saw all this chaos. Oh my god, dude. Oh, if I knew that, I would have just folded. Well, that's kind of funny. Do I don't cover them. That's a bummer. I like this guy stalling. Get us a page up, bud. Get us one of those newfangled pay jumps. You know what? Out of spite, I don't want to let this guy get the pay jump on the outer table. He's stalling to call it all in. Out of spite, I don't want to let him. All I gotta do is hit a spade. That's easy. GG. GG. Got them in. Really? What the fuck did I lose to? Took that one upstairs. Got it through. You guys ever seen the 8 of spades? 8 of diamantitos. No TOC this year, just Bahamas packages, I believe. That's hilarious. I mean, surely if this guy had a flush, he would bet bigger. Queen Jack. Like, how could he miss out on getting my bounty? Nice fold, bro. Well played. Like, what are you doing, dude? Oh yeah, I remember. I definitely am happy I get to keep my avatar now. I remember I just absorbed anyone's avatar. Let's go standing. What's that? Stand for a bit because we got to run back and forth to the air fryer where we are warming up lunch. Skirt, 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 skirt. Fuck, I need to run back to my goddamn air fryer. Oh well. Nice. Back to over 3 startings in the 1K. 6 max. All right, if Gimme Chicken shoves, we get to reshove. And then run away from the computer. Please, Zach, Gimme Chicken. I need to run to my air fryer. Phew. I just want a big flip up here. I've got 45 bigs in the 54 bounty turbo. You best believe I did not play level 1 of this. We could try to zero this. Okay. Nice cock. Not the best flop, but there's potential. Especially when you don't often get bet into. So we're thinking 10 of hearts. I take 7 of hearts. Jack of hearts is basically the 10 of hearts to me. I think yet again we will click check. And hope that we see a 5 of hearts, ace of hearts, king of hearts. 6 of hearts. Wow. So exotic. Nice. $375 in the pocket. We made $625 in values now. They're pretty good in this one. This has to be the admin feed one, right? Love me some admin fee. Woo! The non-admin fee one is getting murdered for overlay, too. We'll have to fire another bullet if we somehow bust it, or find an MLR in it. I think my food is ready. Jack. 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 Donate a time bank being burned. That's not a good card to see. Okay, it's still a little cold on the inside. This thing was air fryer. Uh-oh. Wow. think I got bluffed. I think I got bluffed by him. I see 6-7 here. I feel like some 5x might go a little bit bigger. He also just has another propensity to try to bluff me. How often do I get owned here? Windmill the bluff, I look dumb. Could maybe just shove on to believe, but I should. Oh, Payson is a fucking beauty. He's God's gift to WPT gold. What's up? New gold midday 500 is fire? I agree, except all 3 times I've played it, I've built up a massive stack and then had it kablooied. Actually, no, I missed it yesterday, but no, I missed it the day prior. I missed it one of the last few days, but both grind days. All right, 8s versus Widays, King 10 suited. It's an important flip here. Important flip to maintain a healthy stack as we approach the end of late reg. Excuse me. Very good flop here when I have limp called. I mean, I don't think there's anything I'm really afraid of. If I'm behind, I'm behind. So it doesn't really matter. So I guess we just click call. It's not like a diamond's bad. It's not like... I don't even think it'll kill action. Pretending to burn a time bank's probably good. Thing is, I can see him checking like ace 10 here. Man, looking down and seeing I have no time bank kind of sucks. I check called turn after one check flop. We rivered 2 pair. He pots. I mean, it's got to be good enough to get it in, right? I'm such a nit. I'm such a nit right now. Oh, wait. No, I mixed up the starting stacks. Oh my god, I mixed up the starting stacks. Okay, important one here. Damn, it's only wow. Everyone's got 30 bigs. If I stack a 30 big blind stack, this could be a shmoney movie. Top set. I find in these spots, it's probably just good just to range bet. Because it'll just check shove like anything with equity. Right. Can't believe I'm still in all 4 of the 6 maxes. It is putting a strain on my mental ability as I grind. Kind of like the idea of betting small and just getting a jack to always call, but then sometimes getting bluff raised by the 1 hearts. Maybe if I bet big, though, I don't lose the most versus some flushes. I don't know what boats I have here. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I probably don't have any boats other than like Jack 7, but I don't have that full frequency. Well, that is a basically in the money guaranteeing pot there. With I don't think it's gonna. It's overlaying, but I don't think it's gonna overlay by that much. Yeah. Probably is a bit of ICM with that, where we probably don't want to be sticking in that many chips, but. Well, that was bad. Bro, Roger Tondur is on a fucking tear. He stacked Victor and then he sacked Seb. Tondur from downtown just made this like one of the best tables. Look at him. He just has all these like short stacks. Hovered in a PKO. What a dream survivor, Roger. That is a flop straight. Yeah, it doesn't even bet. He should have some one diamonds that check back flop that get here. I'm calling it all in on the 1K. He open shoved 18 bigs. Yeah, he had a set on the flop that checked back. I needed ace or jack. Please? Jack! Yeah. Yeah. That's a shame. Well, gonna be doing a lot of folding unless Do Believe puts chips in. Can I up the music? No. I don't want to get it. I don't want to have it too loud. You know what? Fine. There, it's just a little bit. All right. Well, we get to gamble here because this guy's all in, and it's worth infinite more than us our stack. Oh my god, we still have a live jack. Come on, jack. At least give it an ace. Ace. Damn. Condor got scammed. Alright, I need to do some math here. Okay, so right now it's overlaying by 46 people. This is still fine to re-enter. Unfortunately, it is still a good re-entry. Because right now it's overlaying. Not very many people can afford to max late reg a $1,000 buy-in. Especially when it's a progressive knockout. I think with 45 people still left to re-enter, and the fact that I'll end up covering them, We need a kabloomy. Little 6 on the river. Ace on the river. I mean, that could have been a 6. I did say I can't believe I'm still in all of those. And now I've finally been eliminated from one of them. Well, I guess technically I was eliminated from 2, but... Alright, my opponent bet flop after raising pre, and now it's check fold. Okay. Here I am still in this 54 bounty hunter. I've actually collected $150 in bounties somehow now. Getting limped into blind versus blind, 11 effective. I guess we just take it up east. I'm gonna call Zoro shove here. It's an ABB MLR shove. Should be fine. Yeah, love it. Hey, we win that one. We have 4 startings and are flying. Oh, okay. Did we play any pots for you to be a sassy resub, or are you just coming to say hi? I don't even know. I don't even think we played any pots in the 530. If I did, I didn't have it. What up, dork? See ya, wouldn't want to be ya. Let me tell you, on the floor laughing when I read that one. When you got hit by that, I couldn't believe it. All I could think about is like, probably deserved. Probably very deserved. But I still wouldn't mind some context. But I was creasing when I saw that. That had me ear to ear grinning seeing that one. What up, Hammer? I think I'm going to take it upstairs on a Cygnus. I think Cygnus will raise call pretty wide. I think he will also open pretty wide. So that makes it a little okay. Okay, big flip. For 2 startings, I need an ace or a 9. We need a 5. We need an 8, sorry. Give me an 8. No, 3-sider, right suit. Yeah, big flip does not go our way. I think I might try one more time. Yeah, 7s, ace king, huge fucking flip. We open shove for 14. The amount of times I play every hand on this goddamn fucking 220, and then this is how it ends. I'm just fucking out before all these max late registers. I don't know, maybe we didn't need to get cooler with the... I need up a6 versus king queen. Okay, we can get back to 10 bigs. 10 bigs is 40% starting. And it's a king. I mean, I don't know. You know what? I haven't been playing a crazy amount of 1Ks. I'll just fucking max it if it looks like it's a good max. I think ranching right now is a little bit too punty. It's probably okay, but I don't know. I think I'll just behave a little bit. Yeah, we'll just debate a potential MLR. CJ looks pretty good. I think the heater's gonna be fine. Good in that. Well, I see a lot of bigs in the middle. I don't really know how we got here. We tried check raise. If there's 70 bigs in the middle, I could bet 14 and get 2 folds. That'd be kind of cool. Damn, checks back, huh? Just wishing a good friend good luck. Okay, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if something happened on like the 5:30 or something. All right, this guy could have an 8 here, and this kind of sucks, but oh, we just got 6-5. Woo! Of course, it's deserved. I want to know what you said. I want to know what you said. Probably slow rolled him too. Yo, wouldn't want to be ya. It's just so funny. Oh my god. Such a good belly chuckle from that one. Yeah, I think we just max late red to the Friday fight and then take it from there. Okay, well, that's a bit of a gift. Pick up a starting stack. I'm gonna go for the check raise here. A sick pre-flop trap with the ace king there. Thought that was a good move. Can never be too careful. Okay. Kind of whatever I'm defending just because like we're 2 away from bubble protect. No, 3 away from bubble protection. Never mind. Yeah. Cavalito's probably gonna be opening plenty of hands. Make it fun. All right, well, I guess we're getting out of the way. We need 3 eliminations to be guaranteed our money back. We're gonna hit this guy with the check raise. What's that? 215. Well, that's an interesting river. I now... Hmm. I give up. I give up. Ooh, 3-bet pot. I flop a set. I have quads. Damn, no action. No action with the quadawaddles. He's checking diamonds. Oh my god! We've gotten it in very bad. Whoopsies! I mean, I'm pretty sure this guy's a demon, so I don't think I'm gonna fold. Blue! Blue! It goes to a good place. We'll rebuy. A pretty good table. Right back. Go to the bathroom. Not YouTube reviews. Been quiet on the chat. Oh, yeah, it's been quiet on the YouTube views too. That's a shame. I don't love taking this, but I think we will take it upstairs. Kind of on the shorter end. Kind of need to just, I don't know, make a move. That was an important one to get through. Phew. All right. Dell, big tree, 3 bets. King Queen's just good enough hand to go multi-way here. Not multi-way, heads up. In position in a 3-bet pot. Versus the 2BB, I guess we can call. We bet a little bit bigger, probably not getting a good price, but yeah, and then versus the turn bet, we can just get out of the way, say nice hand. We'll say nice hand, good bet, I'm out. 3-betting here in the 1K. Kind of bummed they are fied because I see the stat line. I think they're distracted. I think they've got like Netflix open or something on the side. Something's distracting them, and then they just decided to play this 250. Well, we're short, and we brick the flop. I mean, the 1BB just kind of gets me to call, I guess. We can hit a queen, club. As long as he doesn't have a jack. But I don't think he'd running hot emoji if he had a jack on jack 3. Okay. He earned it if he's got a jack. Nines. All right, that's perfect. Fine. Whatever. 25%. Getting a good price. Ooh, it's a flip. He hasn't running hot emojied. It's making me think it's a 10. Oh. Yeah. All right, we're going to take the queen jack here. This is a good flop. I mean, what frequency does he peel ace 10 suited? He doesn't have any of his flush draws on flop. I'm gonna just blast off queen 10. I mean, what offsuit aces does he even fucking peel here? Like offsuit. We've overfolded. Heavily, heavily overfolded. A little cheeky RFI in. I don't like shoving here. My opponent has bet half the pot on the flop. That's intriguing. All right, all in here. That's 0%. All right, we'll max late reg, I guess. Got a boat, and he donk shoves. Interesting. All right, well, let's give it to FiINAL. Yeah. FiINAL Fridays, baby. Woo. This feels more bluffy than if he had. Actually, I think this is more likely to be a bluff than value. I'm just so horribly wrong here. I was just so horribly wrong. So I just couldn't fathom why you'd want to overbet there with a 10, but all right. In my head, I thought that would be silly. All right. I'd seen him do some crazy, I don't want to say crazy, but sussy things. So I was like, oh, maybe I don't have the wrong read on him. Maybe he's changed. Ay, caramba, ay, caramba, ay, caramba. Yeah. Oh wait, I should have fucking. I forgot who this was. Oh, he's got queens. Holy shit! I saw a 3-bet in the 4-bet shove. I'm like, oh, this guy's the one that fucking just dumped it off into me earlier. Guess we don't lucky to fold. Hmm. I mean, all the short stacks are all on the same table, which is interesting. Probably need to take this one upstairs if it's folded to me. Feels like an uppy spot. No. Maybe we get a button spot. Getting sweaty in this one. No one wants to bust. I am waiting to max leverage the 530 right now. I think we'll just open up King Queen. I think if I had King Jack, I just min. But I think King Queen, we could be up against Ace 10, Ace Jack. It's not the end of the world if we get called. Well, I got check raised here. He's bet the turn. Gonna put them all in here. At least in one of the 6 maxes, we're doing okay. Was a comfortable note roll for 50 NL? I don't know. Depends if you're willing to redeposit or not. Maybe maybe 2K. And then if you move down, if you lose some chips. Mage Bane's a little bit more cautious. He's always been a bit nitty. So his 80K suggestion might, I don't know, might be a little too tight. What is that, like 1,600 buy-ins? Great question. Wow. You know what? Maybe you should play 100 NL with math skills that good. Let's just say your risk of ruin 0 at that bankroll. Eight is a lucky number. As long as you're willing to move down in stakes if you drop to 1,400 buy-ins back to 25 NL. I think that's also important too. Okay. Ace, queen, ace, jack. We could be down to 12 if Shavalico cannot find it. Ah, he does. No eliminations here. I think we'll take this one. Uppies. There's an elimination potential at the outer table. Ace Jack versus Ace 8. The Ace 8 is the covered player. Yep. So we're now one off. We would have been bubble protection if Shava didn't find that. Yeah. We're officially stone on the hand for hand. I love when Poland reshoves tightly. It's just a fucking wreck, but I love when the Polish recreational snappy shoves all on me. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I love it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. There is a world where someone gets eliminated on the outer table. Dork on the outer table thinks he can outstall me. I'll just use all the time mix. There's a player all in on the outer table. There's a chance that he gets forced all in before me. I guess we sweat it. Almost missed the 5:30 in the meantime. Fuck, there's one more player left to act, and he needs to act in the next few seconds. Okay, 2 live cards. 3 live suit. Okay. Don't have to worry about clubs. So 4-side are good. Paint, we needed to be a queen. Jack. All right, we bubble protection. Great. Big fan of that. Big fan of that. That's cool. Ooh. Okay, I almost just snapped this off, and I realized he shoved 80. All right. I was wearing my NBN shirt yesterday. I was wearing NBN yesterday. I was also planning on streaming yesterday, and then that fell through. What about clicking check? Maybe we see a bluff from them on the river. All right, we got the max leverage here. 11 pay. This is a good max leverage. If it was 24 left, pay 11. Nice. Slide it through. Little second month resub. Bet on me crushing the feel plays of hitting those little slots. I was a doubter. I was a doubter of some of the moves you guys had while I was in Montreal. I became a believer. I was a believer by the end of it. This probably isn't the best shove, but what's this 3-bet stat? Normal. Okay. We want to find a 4-bet versus a guy that likes playing pots. Probably not. Little K high. Matching the K. Interesting turn development. All right. While that guy took his time, I'm all in here with King or Ace Jack here versus Soda Pop Smoke. Shoving Ace Jack out of the big here for 12. In the meantime, as well, this guy has shoved 70 bigs. He's got 10s. The other guy's got King Queen. Gotta fade a couple cards, and we do. So we win a massive one. We check back here. Beat Queens. Could have maybe bet a river. I don't know. So we win a massive pot. I think we're like, yeah, oh my God, we have Payson at our table too. We could just make a fucking giga pint. I have 9.5 startings in a tournament that has 57 runners. Pretty good start. All right, X-ray fill. I guess we will. Well, 5 ways to the flop, kind of like that. Unbelievable that we got 4 folds though. One out a gut shot. All right, we're giving back those 2 blinds we stole from him. Almost accidentally click call. That would have sucked. Why did that guy Brooklyn back call the king queen suited? That was also crazy. Just realized what happened there. That's Sandy's? What do you mean? I know. He informed me last time he was here, and then I remembered, oh yeah, that is you. I guess we call. I mean, it's $100 bounty. All right, I guess we call. I'm a whale. Can we just hit an 8 for the side? Oh my god, for the side pot. For the culture. For the culture. Still get $100 bounty. I'm so good at this game. For the fucking culture, chat. Ah, yeah, a little late reg here. A little flop trippies. Oh, wow, that's cool. Big fan of that. Ooh, they let me rebuy? That's lucky. I swear I unclicked the... Okay, what button opens the fucking tournament lobby? It's not that. That's for tiling. What's this? Interesting. Let's check. Let's check the pulse here. Do you really want to go a quarter under deep? Check the pulse here. Hmm. Well, 20 feels like a good bet. I guess we just dump it off on Spade Rivers. And Ace River is interesting because he's going to have Ace Jack, but I think we'll just... Yeah, Spade Rivers. I think we just got to fucking dump it off on. I mean, I think he goes small with 5s. Chat, sometimes you just gotta launch off 100 bigs. Okay, it was just never gonna fold. Okay, well there goes a lot of chips. Kind of like the Spade River. I thought maybe that would be cool. Oh. He had no fear in the dojo. Well, that was a punt. May not ever need to bluff that guy again. I sometimes win on a 4. Looking at his hand. He's got a king, yeah. Well, I beat these two. Oh. No bad beats. All right, well, this went well. All right, important 10s. Gonna fade queens and diamonds. We do. All right, we double up. We have just under 3 startings. All right, we have 12 starting stacks in this out of 64. And because it disgusted somebody, 12 divided by 64, we have almost 19% of chips in play right now in this $218 progressive knockout. It's got a fire. Actually, let's do some math again. Is it overlaying right now? Oh, wow, it's overlaying. I've just done the math. One more time. How many runners does it need? It's 75, chat. think he check called flop. Hey, hey. Pretty good start here in the sundered hypey. I got that last shove through. Are you kidding me? That's not good. Well, I'm not folding. You got king 10, jack 10. I don't care. 10-7. 10-7. I love baccarat hands. If it's a baccarat hand, then it's for me. Yeah. Love when I get baccaratted. Love the baccarat. They just see that natural 7. They think to themselves, yummy. Yummy. Natural 7. Yo, chat, check this cool trick out. Hey, streamer, can you buy me dinner? I'd love to. Sounds kind of hot to me. All right, I'm gonna go all in here. Hmm. Yeah. I was thinking whether I don't think we want to reshove. All right, it's a good start. Nice. Where am I? I think I broached. Yeah, I crossed 50K in caches. 50K in caches, and I'm only 62nd. That's how far of a lead these guys have been playing before me. God. Raise called a short stack shove. We need a 9. Cannot be a 9. Let's go up on gold. 55 freeze MLR. Afternoon classics got an hour and a half. Hour 40 to be exact, actually. All right, looks like we're 16 left, pay 11. What do we play for? 10K? Holy fuck. All right, in this hyper limp pot, gonna go ahead and stabby. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe, obviously this guy is a little Baccarat player, a little Baki player, so I see this guy cold calling. A little backy wacky. See that guy cold calling, I think to myself, yeah, that's some free money. Don't you fucking dare! Good. Wow. Okay, great. I don't have to re-enter. I don't even know if I have any more re-entries. I've already fired quite a few. All right, right hand for hand on the FT bubble. Nice to win that pot in the 320. Does this really pay 9 on? Okay, huge one here. Quite a few bits of equity. He's got 2 outs. That could not be one of them. All right, we made the final table with chip lead. We already were chip lead. Now we're just an even bigger chip lead. All right, raise, 3-bet me enough of a size where I could click call and not really sweat it too much. Return trips, reducing the amount of hands I could be beat by. I'm going to start with a check if he bets. If he checks, I'm going to check. Continues to keep betting. All right, well, might be doubling someone up. That's okay. Any threes about? No, 4. I'm not very bluffed line, but pretty sure I've seen some demon stuff from this player, so I'm not going to go anywhere. Ooh, they 3-bet me again. When I've got aces. I think this has got to be a recipe for success here. I just played a wild one versus them, and now I'm 4-betting them the very next hand. Perhaps he thinks I'm tilted. Yes, I'm tilting. Grr, I'm just so tilted. I'm gonna go for the check shove. If he's got like queens, kings, any sort of jack, I think he's just gonna back call. I mean, do I think he squeezes? No. I mean, I feel like when I have aces with both the suit covered, I feel a little bit more comfortable. He's gonna go for the check call now. I see the half pot. I start to think to myself, this is probably good. I mean, he could definitely have 9s. I don't think he does, but not really too worried. All right, we got an absolute brick of a river. So he doesn't have jacks. I think he would just click call with 9s. Oh my god, he drills the 8. All right, well, we had all the chips in this tournament. We get squeezed 3-bet by 8s. He pings the 8 on the turn. Yeesh. Well, I no longer have almost every chip in this tournament. I don't think if I'm even getting a price here. Yeah, I think with the bounty, you have to call. Yeah, that's pretty fucked. It is pretty fucked. Taking a shove here in the cutoff. Damn, that is fucky luckied. Get cooler there. But like, I don't expect him to check like jacks on the flop or 10s or 7s. I feel like we're up against a flop set. Damn, that was fucky wucky. Looking at the stack distro, I think we just need to be applying pressure. Get snapped. I need some help. I need some help. Oh, we lost triplet. Up in the old top here. Alright, I just want to end my journey, so be it. Such a crazy fish sizing tell where like they never want to I think it's like I think when recreationals don't put you in on the river in spots like that, they're basically just like hoping that you call, but they don't think you'll call a shove. Without fail. It's almost yeah, and talking to people that don't play for a living too, I think it is just like a oh, I don't think I'm just trying to make it look more bluffy. Although shoving would be probably more bluffy, you know? Clearly. All right, same hand, sure. This guy has lead on the flop after peeling a 3-bet. We're going to click him. Okay. We're still doing okay in this tournament. Let's not get it twisted. We still have a lot of chips, but fucking hell do we lose a stupid one to that Goomba. All right, out of spite, I will call anything the circumciser does because I'm sick of his circumcising. All right, I had 5 bigs and then the big, and we are eliminated. Raise called a short stack shove out of the big. We do not win. Another cock sliced by the circumciser. He's just on perma cock snipping duties right now. And I think with the way that Club WPT Gold is right now, there's no way for him to lose it all unless he goes and plays cash. So like we're gonna have the circumciser circumcising people for a long time, I think. I think he's gonna be a permanent stay, permanent fixture. The Club WPT Gold MTTs. Big flip here. Nice. Nice. All right. Try to play a little pot here with the circumcisee. All right, B to 7. I just didn't try to fucking pump it in my eye or something. Could have probably value bet the river, to be honest. A boomy. Wow, we're flying now. I got 4 startings. Okay, I've raised, been called. T-Cron squeezes. I am gonna get blown up by a bazooka. Rip my granny. And for hand 2 off the money. Fuck, there's so many demons in this 530 right now. Oh, yeah, double in the same player up again. I shall play poker vicariously through you. Make me Witchbow. All right, I'll do my best, Liam. I'll do my best. Generational wealth is within our fingertips right now. I can feel it. I bet if I bet 1.1 BB, I don't get raised. Oh my god, he had check fold selected. That is a move I would not use on the money bubble of a $500 tournament. I've folded every fucking hand for the last like 3 orbits. I got a walk with 9-8, but then before that, yeah, I've just folded every hand. Bro, I've folded every hand since FT bubble. ever since making FT, and then we took that 1-7-6 off spot, we folded every hand. We took that 7-6 off spot. Oh, that guy's gonna be fucking out next, which is even crazier. Oh, Big Blind's gonna skip this guy. I think I take this uppy stairs because Lithund is actually pretty tight, and I might actually have some good fold equity on him. Alright, fit a king. I'm in a big pot in the speed racer as well. The guy domed off top pair has drilled 2 pair. Needs to be a 9 or 6. It's a 9. Phew. Alright. Daniel is dancing. We hit the 50 big blind threshold. Daniel's dancing. Watch that. Watch that freak dance. Watch him bust a move. It's actually shocking to see him on 25 VPIP. That is so unlike him. Bro, Circumciser gets another cock, man. I don't get how he always cuts people's cocks. Every tournament I ever see this guy in, he cuts cocks off. All right, margin fall doubles. Bit of a bummer, but... I think incline bench had the bigger side pot, so it's probably still fine. I might be dead here. I think I'm out. Yeah, I'm out of the 500. I got shoved into by chip lead blind versus blind. Flopping top. Turns some pair outs. Damn, that's so bad seeing him call. Actually, such a fucking bad beat. We need a king or jack. Might need a miracle to find the min cash here. I RFI'd ace-8 suited. A bit thin, but... pretty shitful. Oh. I'm forced all in here. It ain't over. It ain't over. I think for under 7, he's going to take some Queen X, Jack X, 10X. I think we probably just have to eye roll this one in. Got a fade. Huge fucking hold. Very, very lucky. We take that. This is intriguing because they're all on short stack. Could be a good spot just to take, though. Choppies? Any split the potters? That could be a chop. It is. Wow. Getting lucky. Bro, he cut 2 more cocks. I'm going to pull in 6-5 suited when it was 2 people behind. Bro, there is no end in sight to the circumcises reign of cutting. All right, A7. Hopefully up against King Jack suited. King Jack offsuit. Call your shots, Chad. Call your shots. Call your shots. All right. Well, I mean, we're right back in it. We were never out. We were never out of it. You're never out of it in a hyper turbo. You might be short, but you're never out. Look, if I get boomed here, I've already won a couple pots. It is what it is. Oh. Chat, we're flying. This is a very, very fortunate run of cards so far. No, you didn't. Yeah, I need a 6 king or 1 out of 10. Alright, I raise blind versus blind to apply pressure on my opponent. He snap checks. I don't think he's going to have it in him to trap 2 streets. So my plan is to go check and then just shove river. Yeah. I think he could play passive on the flop, but I don't think he's willing to risk getting sucked out on after 2 streets. Yeah. Yeah. Bit spicy of a pre-flop defend, but we're here. Can't fold for 4. I could just hit a 9. Oh my god. Okay, back to that. Jack 10, hoping to see a river check from a Soda Pop Smoke. No way, dude. Yes way? No way. Yeah. For as good as I've ran, I keep running into him having a top 20% hand a little bit too often. Damn. We're winning a lot of all-ins. Did I even show it? Opened the 8-9, gave up. All right, well, I feel a lot better calling if he's going to shut down. Oh, we're in the money. It's actually cool to see. All right, I got 4 solid, queen 3. Okay, got a couple outs. No, GG. All right, third place, $1,000. Yeah. 2 away from final table, it looks like. Okay, I'm all in here. Hopefully the circumciser finds the cold call. No. I have a big bounty, chat. We did find a raise with the 9 deuce there versus the limp stab by free roll. The call. Big flip. It's top set. That's 0% for them on the turn. All right, we're back in the fight. All right, I raised in position. We turn a flush draw to go with our deuce. I'm going to check now. Queen river. Usually the limp, when he limp stabs and then continues, it's going to be a lot of pairs. I'd say it's a lot of pairs. That's a quarter pot on the river. I don't know how many. No equity spot. Like, I don't think he bluffs like ace highs here. I don't think he has like 7-8. He might have like jack. No, I think he just folds a lot of 7-8, 7-9, jack tens. That I don't think we need to fold it. If I had a 6, I think I'd call. I think a deuce we should probably just fold. We locked up 900. Every elimination is a pay jump. Okay, I've been led into. He shoves. I'm calling. He's got a draw. And we hold. I'm so comfortable with my reads. I'm willing to just dome off second pair there. All in the 55 pico, and we hold. Here I got 3-bet. I'm gonna lead my top set because I'm tricky. I'm oh so tricky. Wow, I'm so tricky, chat. Look how tricky I am. He has overpair. Wow. Oh, he's 7 deuce. He took a 3-bet upstairs with a 7 Dewey. Wow, I'm so tricky with top set, chat. He never saw that coming. All right, we have 2 nice sweats here on Club WPT Gold. 2 very nice sweats here on Club WPT Gold. Limps and then checks, huh? Okay. Rip and blind versus blind. We're 19 by 15. They check again. Expect to see some king 10, king 8. Some of that just shoves pre, I think. Taking this upstairs to hunt for a $40 bounty. He's only got a starting stack. Big blind's going to call pretty wide. And seeing jacks is so bad because I'm just dead versus him on the side. I need a miracle 6. I need a miracle 6. 6 of diamonds. 7 of diamonds. I'm going to hit him with a... Whoopsies. All right, we're one off FT. I'm apparently last in chips, but I think everyone's pretty short. We actually probably want to do a little bit of tanking just because we are. WPT is off their software. Looks nice. Global has. Gold is still pretty sussy baka, if I'm honest. But Gold has some of the greatest games I've ever played on. All right. Gonna go for the limp call here. You're dialed in. Thank you, Scutters. I don't know about that, but we're doing okay. Well, we're not going anywhere just yet. Would love to see a king on the river, but three's not bad either. Because if he's got a 5, he's going to be scared to value bet. May also be scared to bluff as well. Yeah. What I mean. I get a little scared, chat. Okay, ace king up against 6s. There's an ace. 1 out. We're going to the final table, chat. Of the not quite noon vanilla. We got a healthier stack. Come on. We're also hand for hand now, 2 away from the money here. The 218 chip chaser. All right, final table with 8 left. We've locked up 1350, playing for 9,900. I'm gonna come in for the raise. A little wide, but I think I'm priced in to call with Jack 8 suited, unfortunately, even though we're stone bubble. He's got aces. Whoops. This is why I was kind of scared, because I know this guy's kind of wacky. But I also didn't think he. Oh my god, I should have I knew KYC wise, just isn't the guy to do it versus. I don't know. I knew this wasn't. I mean, Mac Damon is just fucking. Call. Like that's what I was. That's what I'm up against there. Why did just I just saw the spot and I was like, I don't know, but I could have just not lost fucking patience there. Could have just fucking folded. Could have just folded a 3-bet, moved on. I was like, you know what? I think this guy's clicking too many buttons. Give him some smoke. But then when I tell him I have bluffs or aces or kings, he then says, you know what? I'm just gonna shove. Let's just end the hand. He said, I made a pair, I'm all in. I knew I shouldn't have done it in my heart, but I was like, I think he's always gonna click call. I'm an ape. Bro, the circumciser. How the fuck did that go down? Peels. No. Oh my god, he just shoves pre-flop. Dude, this guy is fucking cheating. I don't get how he always fucking does it. He just always smokes it on people. It's so fucked. He's actually a cheater. I don't get it. Every time I play a tournament, I just watch this guy just dome it off and smoke somebody. It's so crazy, dude. How does he do it? Every time. Cat, I'm such a fucking ape. Why didn't I just fold the queen? Queen nine suited. Why couldn't I just fold? It was already a close open. It's not like I needed to 4-bet. At least do it with an ace. I just have this insatiable urge to just fucking dome it off sometimes. To make a move. Okay, we're playing a single race pot, checks around on the flop, betting the turn. Oh my god, he has quad. Of course, circumciser is a jack. Yeah, I'm seeing this guy's stat line. The more I see it, the more I think I probably was fine to dome that one off. Yeah, Charles 127 is doubled up again with aces. Pretty big bubble for Charles. Alright, time to get your cock snipped, Pat. Time for pee-pee cut. And here comes the bet. Phew. Phew. I probably should have just shoved. 4-bet shoved into MacDame instead of clicked. I think that would have been better. Then I don't get fucking kabloomied. Be back. Okay, Chad, here's the deal. I'm not going to punt it into Seaman Demons, okay? No Seaman Demon will drain me. We will not get our cock cut by the circumciser. It's going to be a good, clean hour from here. Stone bubble of this one. Final table of this one. FT bubble / money bubble of this one. All right, we have one person very short on the outer table, and then two people pretty short on the outer table. No Seaman Demon will drain me. We'll fight tooth and nail, chat. All in on the final table. Liquidate you now with the decision. Lays it down. I think for 10 we'll shove. I think 11 maybe we RFI. Nice. All right, well, I know I'm going to see a banger because Mac Damon is in a folder. Wow. All right, well, we don't have to go multi-way. That one I do know. Heads up was going to be an interesting one, but we got saved, I guess. Got saved from needing to figure it out. Well, I guess we invite chaos with the limp here. Fuck. 10 would bet flop. I mean, it's a jack. Let's go. All right. I'm all in here. Ace 5, blind versus blind into disco belly. 1072's big blind. Final sample to 530, not quite noon. We punted off half our stack like an ape. Trying to rebuild. Damn, Charles runs Jackson to aces. Is this guy? Oh, he must. Suppose he's that much shorter. Oh, we're in the money now. The 218. What did we lock up prize pool was? 240. There's a little bit of overlay. All right, one away from final table now. Sure. Uh, three-way all in on the stone bubble here. We're in the money. Yay. Bit of gaming. Short stack shove for 14 here from Macaroon Man. First player next neck to act the cutoff with the tank fold. And everyone else quickly folds immediately after. All right, You guys want to see a cock get snipped? Yeah, this guy's not missing this one. Look at this. Another cock cut. He's actually unfucking beatable. Like, when on stream have we ever seen the circumciser actually just not fucking boom someone? It's every fucking time I see this guy operate. He just boomies everyone. All right, this guy is limp. Bet flop, bet turn. Then I've check called. And he bets again. And I don't think I'm going to shove. He's got duckies. All right, we're taking our chips back from the Baccarat player. Ooh, guys.
Can you pull the 80s in?
Got it.
Beth is dancing already.
That's wrong.
There's Phil's 80, okay?
Flashing signs to her husband, Dan.
I think she's had aces. She has aces.
I'm thinking about it, whether or not I'd not all in here. I don't think I ever would. I think we just gotta shove. I also don't think this guy's bluffing either. Big all in here. Aces versus jacks. There's an ace. 100%. All right. What are we sitting? Much more comfortable now. Got 21 bigs on this final table. Little Tiger Woods fist bump. Come on. Make this run count, baby. 50. Missed it. All right, double club WPT gold FT. I mean, if Soda Pop calls, oh wow, three-way all in. King or a 10 and it's a double elim. Looks like there's no eliminations. Doubles up, triples up. Actually, I'm gonna min so that. Oh wait, did I even show that? Fuck, I might have missed that one. It was all in, all in, all in. King 10, ace queen, ace 9. This guy hit a 9. I got that raised. All right, we see a limp. We see a shove for 16. 10s up against their 8s. They bubbled me in the 250 main if it's the same account. Now we eliminate them in this one. All right, 12 left now. Play for 2.555. A little bit of overlay on this one. All right, the short stack's all in. He sent 5-6, flops a straight, fades the 6 or jack. We are down to 7. With 7 left, we now lock up 1730. Fortunately, blinds go up on my big. Couldn't fade that. Okay, big blind. All right. Pretty easy folds. I missed it, but we lost a player, but that player was pretty short. Honestly, who he's opening into, I just trust him. I don't think he's making some grandiose steal. Got timed out for asking a question. Got timed out for not learning your lesson either. All right, three-way all in. That's bad. It's hunting for 2 bounties. Holy fuck, that's bad. Wow, we flop one of the few runouts that could actually lead to us winning. Need an ace or a 9. Oh my god, it's a 9. I was saying that before that peeled, by the way. All right, well, absolute miracle that we won that one. Daniel dances too. Just enough to get a little movement from Daniel. All in on the final table. Circumciser gets small 3-bet. I think this guy might 3-bet him a little bit wide. Maybe he's just attacking a circumcising range. Got to take the ace king upstairs. Big spot here on the FT. And we get it through. Honestly, that's cool to me. Back to the FT. We have a raise, a small blind call. Big blind shoves for 30. This is a big pot. Big, big, big. equity swinging pot. It probably is just going to get through because I doubt this guy calls almost ever. Because if he called because he didn't want to get it in with him, he probably doesn't want to get it in with him either. Chat, we're going for it again with ace jack suited. Sometimes this guy calls ace queen. Not really too worried about those few times. Surely you didn't call to then call the squeeze shove. Now we got two important shoves through in the 218 FT. Oh my god, he calls tens. I mean, all right. I'd probably just be all in myself there. All right, that's a big shift in the power dynamics. We lose one of the big stacks. Here we're going to check raise the jack 5 deuce after he's bet a third. Got an overcard. We got a backdoor straight, backdoor flush draw. 10 of spades on the turn. I mean, we were just attacking a flop size. And we're going to get out of the way. We could have a triple final table scenario. All right. This very human player has rebet me. He's going to take till 9 seconds and then call. Yes. Yep. Can't ever just click call fast, huh? Very human. Very human pot. Very human tank call. I mean, I'm shoving 3 off the money here, rivering 2 pair. He's got a history of betting without having it. Sure, there's a bit of anxiety from him here. Wow, he checked back the straight. Shit, I missed somebody get eliminated. I'm just gonna take this one upstairs. Shit, I missed an elimination. We're down to 6. Damn, this guy was chip lead and now he's just out 7th. He went from 1 of 7 to 7th. Fuck, this guy never raises. Oh my god. I could maybe just fold this. He just never raises pre-flop. Okay. Big final table bubble spot. Ay, 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 ay. With 6 left. Lock up 2.2k. I mean, this guy disconnecting makes things very interesting if that's what this is. Okay, find the axe and folds. I mean, he shows 5 BB. Do we take Jack 10 suited? I mean, it seems like a good 5 BB spot. Seems like a good 5 BB spot. We kind of put ourselves in a bit cleaner of a scenario. We get him to fold plenty better. Eight of diamonds. I don't know. I feel like it's not that bad when he shoves for 5 when he's clear shortest, and it's probably the only time he's going to get a button shove spot. think we probably have direct equity for it. That might be a bit too wide, but now we're like a much cleaner spot, sitting 3. Sitting 3 of 5. We have 2,800 locked up. Man, with that 9 spot. He's a demon, but like I was debating if I call him, but I guess I think I call 6s there. We're down to 9, 1 away from final table. We are 1 away from 3 final tables now. I'm going to fold because this guy is a bit too active. Okay, Mac Damon with the 2.5x into chip lead. Small blind gets it in. It's the queen. All right, and with that, we are down to 4. We're down to 4, locking up 3,500. Sitting 3 of 4. The shorty shove. Small blind reshoves. Ace king 7s. There's an ace. And that is a good game. Down to 3. We are 3-handed, locking up 4,600 now. I shoved on a limp. He doesn't backdoor boom me. No backdoor Bangkok this time. All right, we're going to shove on Meth Damon. Take it down, sure. All right, shove for 20 here. That's an impressive hand to see. Well played. Well played. All right, we have to vote with the 110 Friday main event. Cool. All right, we get deleted by Seaman Demons. Good night. Night. All right, I have a slight issue with the spot, and it's that I think he has some showdown. We got lucky. We got lucky because now when we bet the river, and I think we will get called. To see whatever post flop showdown hand he had. No. This guy's limp bet shove, but he bet flop in a limp pot. Could have the jack of spades. I think what king of spades combos he has. What jack of spades combos? What are those? Yeah. I don't know if that was for value. The prior streets, I guess. It's a big speed racer spot. Sevens up against jacks. If we don't beat jacks, we're out. Make a full house, but it's not enough. GG in the 55 PKO. It's some money. All right, still on the PKO FT, sitting 5 of 6, and then 3 of 3 here. I kind of wreckied that guy in the speed racer, but I just didn't understand what line he was telling, or what he was trying to tell me there. Well, if he takes the pre-flop aggression route, we'll be having some fun here. That's the min raise. I don't know. So I think he's weak, but I don't know if do we want to play post flop in a 3-bet pot out in position there? Like, do we want to C3 versus his entire like random min raise clicks? Maybe we should just 3-bet to like 5 bigs. Invite a little chaos. I don't know. All right, I've been raised blind versus blind. We're gonna click call. All right, we're gonna call here. 5 left, pay 2. This is a small little speed racer. Need a king or running jack 10 or running 7-7. We pick up aces on the or jacks on the FT. Also, he 3.5x blind versus blind, which is kind of like a interesting thing to note. You know, he's got min raises and 3.5. So I wonder which one's the stronger one. All right, we're trying to fade getting our cock cut here. He's got 10s. Please no PP cut. Please no PP cut. Nice. No cock snip this time, circumciser. All in here. And all in here versus the button limp with jack 10 suited. For the love of God, this whale booms me. Fuck me. All right, we're out of that one. Nice. Slide that one through. Let's go. Big pot. The 218 PKO. I just want to get through with the jack 10 suited as well on the FT 3-handed. All in to call king queen versus 10s. 10s are eliminated. We're down to 4. What do we locked up prize was? We've locked up 824. Plus we made 425 chips and bounties. I mean, I think it's important to note he shoved 30 effective. Even though he's a bit of a demon, I think he's still... We need to be doing fine versus that range. I don't think Ace 8 off is. Just gotta walk. Sitting second in chips now with actually that pot. The guy that we gave all the chips to is flying. He's having a good time right now. Alright, I am gonna shove all in here. And here I'm gonna click call with King 9. Alright, first here. Alright, let's see the flop. Oh, I got snapped. Ace King, we need a 9. We need an 8. He makes the straight. Alright, we're down to 12 bigs. Here we flop top pair. I'm gonna click them. We're gonna protect our equity on our hand here. Circumciser's all in on the other FT as well. He clicks call. Circumciser's all in and called. King Queen 9s. Circumciser does not get eliminated. All right, we're gonna shove here. Bad hands see Ace 10, King 10, Queen 10, Jack 10. Otherwise, yeah, he's got Jack 10, doesn't he? 9 deuce. Oh my god, he just RFI'd the 9 deuce. And flops 2 pair. Yeah, GG. I mean, I knew he was kind of just mashing around. I think in that spot, I was kind of happy to just click call because we can just catch some coolers. And in that instance, we did not cooler him. He coolered us. Oh well. I almost want to just fold out of spite because 2.5xing into a short stack in a PKO. And then on a final table is just so fucking stupid, but you just don't deserve action and a chance at this bounty after you do that. Yeah. Oh my god, I missed the afternoon classic too. I need a fucking alarm. I'm just gonna stop raging. I actually have a perfect spot to quit right now. I mean, I think it's just his default though, 2.5x opening, so I guess it's whatever. I think with the circumcisers, you're always live for a ladder. You're always live for a ladder with the cock cutter. The scrotum reducer. This guy's gonna think he can apply some money bubble pressure. What does he know? I don't really care about no stinking bubble. Ooh, McIntyre is so tight. Oh yeah, still just gonna take it, but he is very, very tight. Yeah, I mean, I can't find the fold, but it's fucking thin. No dice. Deuces all in on the final table. He's race called 7-4. We survive. Eliminated out of this. And yeah, now we're short in this. We're actually in the money now. Oh my god, his cock's been cut! The circumciser loses a pot! No way! Even he can't believe it. He's sitting there thinking, what do you mean I didn't hit a club? I don't think he's ever missed a draw in his life. Oh my god, the cock cutter has been denied. The blade is too dull. No penis was cut this time. They're going 2v1 versus the snipper. 2 versus 1 against the cock cutter. Oh my god, he finds a triple up in only a way the cock cutter can find, dude. Ain't no way. Ain't no way bro found that. I think because of my bounty and the way people are playing, I'm just going to shove. Alright, this is a conundrum, but I think because we cover for that bounty, folding is a debauchery activity. Alright, what do we need? Queen for the chop? Queenie for the choppy. Or a 6 for it all? Oh my god, queen. The 2 shortest stacks survive. Alright, I'm all in on the final table. Ace-5 versus the button open. Nice. He's opening 7-4 suited for 2.5 for printing. Man, that's crazy no one got eliminated there. What a great river. Alright, we're taking ducks upstairs yet again. Here on the final table, 4 left. Oh my god, he's called again. Ooh, blue. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die. Yeah, GG. Alright, and we find the 4th place here. Bit of a bummer. Last but not least, the speed racer will lead us into the light. We need to fade a 5. We do. Alright, we knock out a player. We send ourselves to final table. This is it. This is the last tournament of the day. Alright, we cash for 1250. Good score. Not gonna complain. That plus the 530 score. Pretty good day so far on gold. I think we will end up having a profitable session today. I mean, is Simple gonna raise fold? Probably not. Doesn't seem like a good move. Not a impossible thing to see. I've seen crazier. With 2 all-ins, maybe he folds, but maybe that's more likely to make him call because now he goes for more bounties. No. His plan all along was to click call. The Jack-8 suited. What a induce. If it's a Jack or an 8, we're down to 4. Somehow Ace-4 suited took this upstairs and is ahead 3 ways. That's the craziest part about this whole thing, I think. Him taking the Ace-4 suited versus the... I mean, I didn't see this, but now I know. Now I know what this gentleman's all about. Made 250 in bounties so far. All right, we're playing for chip lead right now. King Queen versus Jacks. Great hand to see when you've got King Queen. There's a king. There's a queen. Can we be on track to win our second speed racer of the day? Paint bad. Oh, it's a boat though. Phew. They tried to get us, chat. They tried to get us. We denied them. All right, well, can't fold for a half big more. 2 live cards, good enough. Live suit? No, that's be an 8. Chat, we could be going into break here. When I am ready to ramp it up. I played enough poker. I don't need to play the rest of the sketch. Oh my god, he kabooms them. Kings get kaboomed. All right, players forced all in, and I have to fold 3 due. Yeah. Unfortunately, got to lay this one down. I don't got enough heart to stick 3 deuce off in. We're actually rooting for him to hold. 7 or a deuce? 7! I want the bounty opportunity. 7! 7! No. Alright, GG. 4 left. 4 left. 543 bucks locked up. All right, last hand before break. Let me get it through. This guy's bet. He's bet, and now he's checked. Now he folds. All right, guys, let's do a bit of shilling. When gold is going to have a series again. I think they'll probably, it's going to be in the summer. I've been told that the gold series coming up is going to be crazy. So if you guys want to use code EGPT, it's got bonus run good. Some of the biggest winners on the site use code EGPT. Some of the biggest tournament winners, people that have won the biggest tournaments, they also use code EGPT. We're going to jump into this 55 mystery. There ain't no way I'm missing out on this 55 mystery MLR. I think I'm not going to play too many more tournaments, but that feels like kind of one of those ones where playing that one from the start's okay. And I'm done regging. I don't want to play anymore, but I'll jump into that. because that one's just too goddamn good of a tournament. Now, if you're wondering, when's WPT Global going to have a series? Great question. Oh yeah, you guys can win. What's really cool? What's that? Because I got to make my screen really big just so you can see it. You guys could win tickets to the Canada or the FIFA World Cup. Let's take a peek here. You can win a Canada versus Bosnia. It was potentially June 12th. Okay, that one's in Toronto. Versus Qatar. Where's this one at? That one's in Toronto. Where's this one in? Vancouver. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think this one's in Vancouver. So then where's the Switzerland game? The Switzerland one also in Vancouver. Okay, a bit of a bummer. But I understand. Kind of shitty to have to fly back from Toronto to Vancouver as well. I mean, those are long flights, but it looks like each game is June 14th, June 18th, June 12th. Yeah, 6 days in between. The Toronto one's so much more expensive. The Canada-Bosnia one, damn. Surprised the Switzerland one is the cheapest value one. But yeah, you guys can win tickets to the World Cup if you use code EGPT, sign up and play on WPT Global. There's qualifiers to this. Show all. When did the qualifiers start? I think the free rolls have started. Let me. I think I'd be a better shill. You really would. We're learning about this promotion together, chat. How much time I got? Not a minute. We're learning about this promo. There we go. This is what I'm looking for. Yeah, see, there's 33 qualifiers. There's satellites to this for $3. And I'm pretty sure you can get seats to these from free rolls. All right, let's check this out. Bazinga. So yeah, qualify for the world champion, or qualify to see the FIFA. I don't think they could put FIFA, but the world championship. Yeah, there's Canada only free roll starting on the 4th, or every Sunday, 4 p.m. Win a $33 ticket, or you can just direct buy and get yourself some seats. Pretty cool promotion from WPT Global. Through the terms. The first 10 players to take part in the final. Okay, so you can win a hoodie if you're one of the first 10 players to play a 33 stage. All right. I mean, this is all pretty cool. Yeah, it started. Starts tomorrow. Starts tomorrow, April 25th. All right, cool times. Cool times. I am such a good shill. Woo! All right, let's win the Speed Racer. We get shoved on first hand. This is how we're going to end the stream, guys. We're going to end the stream being a Speed Racer champion. We're going to walk off into the sunset. That's my goal. All right. This cannon of a human has gone all in. I have Ace King suit. He's got Ace 8. Very important one. This little hypey. To not have to start over on the stack building. He doesn't hit the 2-outer. Love that. All right, back to the FC. Fold. Fold. Fold because it's funny. Fold. Fold because it's funny. All right, whatever. Blue. All right, he can hit a deuce, a 6, or an 8. An 8 gives him a straight. Spade is the perfect one. Here's the, it's the 8. He's not out of it. He's not out of the fight yet, chat. Kickweed suited. I'm all in. I'm going to make a sussy raise call here. Get flipping. Big flip here in the 250 hyper. That is an open ender for me. That's an 8. Wow, I can't believe I hit an 8 on the river. That's kind of crazy. A little rigged. Yeah. Good effort. Well, if he shoves for 3 bigs and he folds, we get to call. No, he doesn't know. All right, take a bit of a step backwards. Aces. Are you kidding me? He's chip lead now. It's time for chip lead. What a lucky guy. I would have made a flush. I mean, look at the stack distro. Anyone's ball game right now. No fold premier with the ace-10. We dominate all of his aces that shove. We're ahead, or we're flipping versus the pairs. We're ahead of the Broadway combos. Very clean spot to click call here. Take chip lead and try to power through the rest of the final table. We got him dominated. Oh my god, he's made the spin up, though. It was destiny. It was manifest destiny. We need a spade or a 10. Don't be paint and not a spade. It's got to be a 10 of diamonds. Chat, it's destiny. He's spun it up. All right, 4th place. GG. Don't want to be on stream anymore. I'm out. All right, well, that sucks. I'm going to pause the music. Ouchie. Ouchie wouchies. Not the worst session. We definitely made some money today. Had some runs. All right, Club WPT Gold, use code EGPT. This guy's calling my shove with Queen 6 suited. I swear to God, guys, there is not a better site to play. Every person I see on this site, just swear to God, doesn't know the rules. It's great. Club WPT Gold. Let me twist my mustache. Cash for 800 in that speedy to close it out. Love going into break and then just getting 4th. That's pretty fucking dumb. But what can you do? You just got to write it out. All right, we showed some promos, guys. Use code EGPT. We're going to have a free roll on WPT Global. We're going to have a free roll on WPT Global in May, in a little under a month. So keep your eyes peeled for that. And yeah, I'm going to dip out, guys. I want you guys to take care. Have yourselves a nice weekend. I don't think we'll be streaming Sunday, and we're taking next week off. We will not be streaming next week. It'll be our last little week off before we go pretty hard in the paint for the series grind. And yeah, if you guys haven't already, please click the follow button, click the subscribe button if you're watching on YouTube, click the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. Every little bit helps. You don't need to donate. You don't need to subscribe. Hanging out, participating in the chat, that's all I really ask. But even then, I don't mind if you don't do that. All right, guys, I'm going to dip out. I want you guys to take care. Have yourselves a good evening. Thanks for tuning in. Nice little 8-hour stream. We did power through. Going to grind these last couple tournaments off screen. All right, take care. I'm out. Have a good weekend. I will see you guys in about 10 days. Unless I like deep run like the 110 250k on Club WPT Gold. Then maybe we turn the stream on for that. But unless we deep run something crazy on gold, that's going to do it for me. Anyways, take care. I'm out. You all the best. Loves, kisses.